still on the ringside on behalf of the officers and directors, staff at the Maryland State Fair and Agricultural Society. We welcome you to the 141st Maryland State Fair here at Simonia. The Jersey Cattle Show has begun with our spring heifer calves in the ring now. Very happy to have today placed the jerseys that you will see here this morning. Mr. Kelly Barbie from Concord, North Carolina. Kelly has judged at many district, state, and national shows, as well as in his profession as an educator at Piedmont High School in Union County, North Carolina. He has obtained gold status in the FFA dairy judging contest with his FFA students in North Carolina and nationally. Very happy to have today Mr. Kelly Barbie from Concord, North Carolina to place your Jersey animal. We're also very happy to have our Maryland Jersey Queen from Frederick County, Ms. Shane Sula, to assist in passing out ribbons and special awards and so forth here during our show. Shay is a exhibitor here at the fair, as well as providing her official duties as Maryland Jersey Queen. Jersey herdsman's in the barn. They got in your winter heifer calves ready to be brought to the ringside as our spring heifer calves are being lined up.
Good morning, everybody. It's nice to be back at Maryland State Fair. We were thinking on the way up here, it's been 12 years since I've been back, so what's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. It's good to be back. Beautiful class to start today. The heifer we're going to start out the class with, she's an April calf. She's a calf, just overwhelms the class with her style. She's a beautifully balanced calf. She's extremely hard topped, beautiful set of feet and legs, and got that nice extension through her neck and that depth to her midsection we like to see. She uses that depth to her midsection and the way she tracks out on those rear legs today to go over our extremely long-bodied calf we have here in second. Calf in second, she's a calf you love the length from end to end. Just like to give her a little more drop to her midsection and like to see her track out a little nicer today to give her over our first place calf. But she uses that overall length to go over the calf we have here in third, calf in third. She's extremely stylish, balanced calf. I love her front end. She's extremely hard top, correct pin setting. Just like to stretch this calf out a little bit to get her up over these top pair today. She's a little compact in her frame, but she uses that width up through her chest and that strength and that extreme hardness through her loin to go over our beautifully balanced dairy heifer we have coming out here in fourth. Heifer in fourth. You love the dairiness and openness this calf possesses. Just like to give her a little more width up front and power to get over our calf we have here in third. But she uses that balance to go over our calf we have here coming out in fifth, the calf in fifth. I love the side profile, the cow cut this heifer has. Just carrying a little bit too much middle today, give the heifer the appearance she's a little shorter in her frame. Just like to suck some of that belly off of her today to get up over these top four. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Thank you very much, Judge Barbie. We're now ready for Jersey winter heifer calves. Jersey winter heifer calves. Jersey winter calves, we're ready for you in the ring. Jersey winter heifer calves. Ladies and gentlemen, the ringside, those of you who are marking your programs in the spring heifer calf class that just left the ring, the recipient of the special award presented by the Mayer family of Stony Point Farm, to entry number 636, MMT Rockers Nuance Gloria, sired by ST Low Nuance, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second, and the highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class, was entry 561, Earhart Chrome Shower. She's sired by River Valley CC Chrome, exhibited by Kevin and Bristol Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Third was entry number 567, Pheasant Echoes Fireflies, exhibited by Miss Rayleigh Stamball of Pheasant Echoes in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth to entry 565, South Mountain Cherry Sunday, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry 557 was fifth, Berlin Rocking Tamale, exhibited by Tristan Kisser of Radley Bend in Kemar, Maryland. Entry 571 was sixth, Brownside Mr. Swagger Elvira, exhibited by Gary Browning and Megan Browning of Brownside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Entry 559 was seventh, Knobview Kid Rock Snowflake, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Eighth was entry 397, Big Guns Kid Rock Valley, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland. Ninth was entry 556, Delta Air Colton Juniper, exhibited by Andrew Kimball of Kimball Way in Millington, Maryland. 10th was entry 569, Cash In VIP Keisha, exhibited by Catherine Knowlton of Blacksburg, Virginia. Those of you marking your program, beginning at the top of the class at entry 397. 397 was 8th, 554 was scratched, 555 was 13th, 556 was 9th, 557 was 5th, 559 was 7th, 561 was 2nd, and best bred and owned animal in the class. The top of the next page, entry 563 was 15th, 564 was 14th, 565 was 4th, 566 was 12th, 567 was 3rd, 569 was 10th, 571 was 6th. The top of the next page, entry 397 was 8th, and 554 was scratched. 555 was 13th, 556 was 9th, and as previously mentioned, 557 was 5th, 559 was 7th. 572 was 11th, and 636 MMT Rockers Nuance Gloria, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View, was first. Winter heifer calves now in the ring. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the ringside is in the barn. In case you have anyone at home would like to follow the show, it's being provided by 127 Creative. Watch the live streams on YouTube. So you don't have to be here to actually watch the show. We appreciate them as they have been here all week, presenting the various shows for the viewing pleasure. Jersey herdsman's in the barn. You may be getting your winter calves, which are in the ring now. Be getting your fall heifer calves ready to be brought to ringside.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your fall heifer calves to be brought to the ring side. Fall heifer calves to the ring side.
This is a real exceptional class of winter calves all the way down. Heifer, we're starting out, she just has balance. This is a heifer, she's an extremely balanced heifer. She's got that ultra style when she's on the move and just got balance from her nose to her tail. Tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and it's that overall balance that carries her over the extreme heifer we have in second. Heifer in second, I love the front end of this heifer. She's got that massive rib structure. Just like to take a bit of that feel off of her today to give her a little more balance, and it'll probably help her hold her top a little easier and hold her rump structure a little easier. But a beautiful pair of heifers. But this second heifer, she uses that overall length and that overall mass of that midsection and style and that hardness up through her front end and correct rump setting today to go over our heifer we have in third. Heifer in third, she's a heifer. Not extremely flashy, but when you analyze this heifer, just not a lot of holes. Just a heifer, she's a really hard top, straight lined heifer with a beautiful sweep to her rib. And she uses that overall spring to her rib and that drape to her rib to go over our stylish heifer we have in fourth, the heifer in fourth. She's a real eye-appealing heifer. When she walks in the ring, she's got that ring presence. Just like to give her some more spring to her rib and a little more mass up through her chest and her fore rib today to get over our heifer we have in third. But she uses that overall style and that correct rump setting today to go over our heifer we have coming out in fifth, the heifer in fifth. You love the hard front end this heifer has and her hard top. Just like to change the way she holds that tail head today and travels out on those rear legs to get her up over these other ones. Thank you.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your fall heifer calves in the ring. The winter heifer calves that just left the ring, the first place winter heifer calf was the recipient of the special award presented by Dr. Matt Yeager and family of Maryland Westview Genetics to the first place spring heifer calf entry number 575. Also bred and owned by exhibitor, she being South Mountain Whistling Dixie, sired by St. Lo Nuance, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard, South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Second was entry 584, Besley Strathburn Gentry Esme, sired by Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry, exhibited by Kobe Kivett of Staley, North Carolina. Third to entry 581, Kroll Crest View the Stars, exhibited by Andrew Kimball of Kimball Way in Millington, Maryland. Fourth was entry 574, Locust Air Chocolatier Felis, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air Farm in Tawnytown, Maryland. Fifth was entry 585, Saybrook Swagger Maple, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. Entry 583 was sixth, Painside PS Pinky, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Entry 579 was seventh, Spring Valley Heath's Joel Gianna, exhibited by Alan and Wayne Stiles and Michael Heath of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Eighth was entry 580, Pleasant Nook Dark Horse, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Ninth was entry 578, Pleasant Knob Arrow, exhibited by Dave and Sandy Chance of Andover Genetics in Millington, Maryland. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 574 was fourth, 575 was first, and best highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor. Scratch 576, 578 was ninth, 579 was seventh, 580 was eighth, 581 was third, 583 was sixth, 584 was second, 585 was fifth. There were 9 Jersey winter heifer calves. herdsmen in the barn. I'm told that those of you are parked in front of the cow palace, across from the swine and sheep barn. Please move your vehicles. Take them out in the A lot while there's still plenty of room. Vehicles parked in front of the cow palace on the northeast corner or northeast half of the cow palace ring, please move your vehicles. There are 2 trucks parked along the dock that we need to get a delivery driver there. Maryland tab 1, E, V as Victor, 8661. A gray 4x4. A Nissan tan, Maryland tag 7AR3813. Your trucks need to be moved to allow for a delivery. They would be on the south half of the dock towards the pony ring. Maryland tag 1, E as in Edward, V as in Victor, 8661. And Maryland tag 7AR3813. Please move your truck. Jersey exhibitors, your next class will be summer yearlings, and you can be getting them ready to be brought to the ringside.
Really beautiful class of fall calves there, and we got some different kind of heifers here on top, but I told the individuals here, I'm winning with the one that's ready today. This heifer, she's just got that crisp, hard top to her. She's got that super hard loin that I like to see, and she's got a correct pin set in there to carry that forward. She's just a balanced heifer, not extreme in her rib cage, but she's got plenty of rib. She uses that hardness through her loin and that correct pin set today to go over the really stylish heifer I have here in second. Heifer in second. She's a really eye-appealing heifer when you see her from the side view. She's got that beautiful front end and that flat square rump. Just like to crisp her up a little bit and harden her up on her top today to get her up over this first heifer. But she uses her overall balance, and she's just a cleaner, dairier. She is harder topped than this third place heifer. The third place heifer, she's kind of my problem heifer. You either got to win with her or you got to put her third. Today, she just lacks that hardness through her loin and that crispness today to go over our top pair. But she uses that total length to her frame and that mass up through her chest and her rib cage to go over our heifer we have in fourth. Heifer in fourth. She's a heifer. You love the front end of this heifer. You love the dairiness and openness. Just like to give her a little bit more stretch and a little more mass today to get up over these top pair.
Jersey summer yearlings in the ring, please. Jersey summer yearlings. As our summer yearlings are coming in the ring, we're very happy to not only have 127 Creative here with us, but also Miss Julie Ashton of Cosmo. Photos and results and so forth. She is posting online, and all of those photos will be available from Cosmo. Miss Julie Ashton and Cosmo presenting results online, as well as you can view the individual classes as they occur, courtesy of 127 Creative. Those of you in the Jersey fraternity who are marking your catalogs results of the fall heifer calf class, that just left the ring. The first place fall heifer calf was the recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. To the first place fall heifer calf, entry 597, MMT Pockets Andrea Sally. The first place heifer, as mentioned, MMT Pockets Andrea Sally, was sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. Second was entry 662, Rock and Roll Everly, also sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Third was entry 599, Spring Valley Colton Hashtag, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Fourth to entry 593, Rock and Roll Winnie, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Continuing with the placing, entry 589, Do Enjoy Joel Echo, exhibited by Kefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Sixth was entry 592, Sheraton's VIP Simba, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Entry 600 was 7th, Kleindale Metallica Juniper, exhibited by Gary Browning III of Brownside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Entry number 580 was 8th, Pleasant Nook Dark Horse, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, that's entry number 588 was 8th. Correction, entry 588 was 8th. Cowbell Velocity Meridian, exhibited by Catherine Knowlton of Blacksburg, Virginia. Entry 682 was 9th. Locust Air Casino High Roller, exhibited by Ryan Haynes of Locust Air in Tonytown, Maryland. Entry number 590, PN VIP Double D, exhibited by Kobe Kivett of Staley, North Carolina, was 10th. There were 14 fall heifer calves. Beginning at the top of the class, entry 588 was 8th, 589 was 5th, 590 was 10th, 591 was 13th, 592 was 6th, 593 was 4th, 595 was 11th, 596 was 12th, entry 597, MMT Pockets Andrea Sally, exhibited by Walton and Yeager, was 1st. Entry 599 was 3rd. Entry 600 was 7th. Entry 601 was 14th. Entry 662 was second, and entry 682 was ninth, and the highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. Jersey summer yearlings are now in the ring. I may have the attention of the Swiss exhibitors in the barns. Your show is scheduled to begin in about 10 minutes. We would request that you bring your animals into the ring in the center aisle. Swiss exhibitors enter and exit the ring via the center aisle. Swiss.
Testing.
Jersey exhibitors may be bringing their spring yearling heifers to the ringside. Swiss exhibitors, we're ready to start your show. Bring your spring heifer calves to the ring. Brown Swiss spring heifer calves to the ring. As previously announced, please use the center aisle to bring your animals to the ring and exit.
Really nice class of summer calves here. Summer yearlings, we're starting out with this heifer. She's a heifer, just the most ready today. She's a heifer. She's got that extreme depth to her flank in her midsection and a lot of style and ring presence when she's on the move and carries it out with a beautiful set of feet and legs. She uses her crispness and her dairyness and her openness today to go over a heifer we have in second. You love this heifer when she's on the move. She's got loads of balance and loads of style. Just needs to be chiseled down a little bit more and crispened up today to get a little more dairyness to get up here with this top heifer. But she uses her overall width up through her chest and mass to that midsection today to get over this heifer we have in third, the heifer in third. You love the length and the stretch of this heifer. Just like to power her up in her chest today to get her up there with this top pair. But she uses that overall length to her frame and that style and dairyness to go over the really balanced heifer we have coming out in fourth. The heifers in fourth and fifth, they're just not the biggest in the class, but just balanced heifers. They're heifers that you love the ring presence and the cut to these heifers to make cows. Beautiful class of summer yearlings.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your spring yearling heifers. Swiss exhibitors, bring your spring heifer calves. The first place Jersey summer yearling will be the recipient of the special award presented by MJKK Farms, LLC, the Jody Bell and family. And the first place summer yearling heifer, entry 611, South Mountain Rock Concert. She's sired by Mr. Kathy's Kid Rock, exhibited by Walton and Yeager, of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second was entry 5605, was second Big Guns Joyride Volvo, sired by River Valley Joyride, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland. Third and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class is entry 614, South Mountain VIP Dixie Chick, exhibited by Packard and Kiefner of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry 603 was fourth, T-Fall Kid Rock Kens, exhibited by Lila Otterbach of T-Fall Farms in Jefferson, Maryland. Fifth to entry 608, T-Fall Steeler Lucky Clover, exhibited by Noah Otterbach of T-Fall Farms in Jefferson, Maryland. Entry 606, Dream Valley KR Nightmare, was sixth, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Seventh was entry 615, Cranholm Evening Joyride, exhibited by Carly Shaw of Brookside Farms in Fairplay, Maryland. Entry number 610 was eighth, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry 602 was ninth, Spring Valley Bontino Helena, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Entry 604 was 10th, Dream Valley Dirty Deeds, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Beginning at the top of the page of the class, entry 602 was 9th, 603 was 4th, 604 was 10th, 605 was 2nd, 606 was 6th, 607 was 11th, 608 was 5th, 609 was scratched, 610 was 8th, 611 was 1st, South Mountain Rock Concert, exhibited by Walton and Yeager. 614 was 3rd and highest placing animal bred by exhibitor in class. And finally, 615 was 7th. Spring Jersey yearlings are now in the ring. Brown Swiss exhibitors and enthusiasts, we're very happy to have with us today Mr. Michael Yeager from Bulldog Holsteins in Frederick, Maryland, to place your Swiss here at the edition of the Maryland State Fair in 2022. Mike is no stranger to those of you here in Maryland, certainly, as he is a product of the 4-H Club judging experience during his junior days. Mike's judged at many local, state, county, state fairs. He and his wife Heather and daughters Shelby and Caitlin operate a 500-acre farm in Frederick, Maryland. And assisting us in the Brown Swiss ring, passing out special awards and ribbons and so on and so forth. We're very happy to have Miss Michaela Burrier here. Michaela is the Frederick County Dairy Princess, and we're happy to have these young ladies from the various breeds and farm contest here at the Maryland State Fair to assist us in their duties as dairy princesses and breed queens and any other manner in which they represent the dairy industry.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here to judge your Brown Swiss show at the Maryland State Fair today. A real great class of calves to start here with in our spring calf class. The heifer I'm starting with has the advantage in her depth and openness all the way through. She's a little more advanced in her frame. She's longer up through her head and neck and shows you a little more femininity about that head and neck today. And today she just places over the second heifer on her length of frame all the way through. The second heifer is extremely well balanced, correct heifer. I admire the depth and openness on this heifer, and her springer rib, I guess today, places her over another very correct heifer we have in third. Third over fourth today, just a closer placing for me, but the third heifer is a little cleaner all the way through, especially when you get behind her through her thighs and her bins. And our fourth place heifer places over her heifer in fifth. She holds herself together a little nicer through her front end and through the crops. Not the biggest heifer, but a very correct heifer. Then we have two well-grown heifers here in fifth and sixth. I just prefer the way the fifth heifer handles herself. When she's on the move, she has a little more style, and she holds herself together a little nicer through the front end. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your winter heifer calves. Swiss winter heifer calves, please. Results of the Brown Swiss spring heifer calf class that just left the ring. Special award was presented by the Shermer family of Pampered Acres to the first place Brown Swiss spring heifer calf, entry number 228. Breeze Ridge FP Cindy Lou. She's sired by Brown Haven C, first place, exhibited by Zoe Lastly of Dublin Hills in Woodsboro, Maryland. Second, entry 225, Dublin Hills Treaters. She also sired by Brown Haven, first choice. Exhibited by Zoe Lastly of Dublin Hills in Woodsboro, Maryland. Third, entry 224, Cutting Edge B Fluffy, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland. Fourth, entry 223, Pampered Acres Calypso, exhibited by Cassidy Shermer of Pampered Acres in Warwick, Maryland. Fifth, entry number 227, Corlin Carter Starlight, exhibited by Courtney Bell of MJKK Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Sixth, to entry 226, Corlin Carter Starbright, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJKK Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Entry number 225, Dublin Hills Treaters, exhibited by Zoe Lastly of Dublin Hills, was the highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class. There were 6 Swiss spring heifer calves. Jersey exhibitors in the barn, herds people. Our spring yearling heifers is nearing completion, and you may be starting to bring your Jersey winter yearlings to the ringside.
Really nice class of spring yearling Jersey heifers. Heifer we're starting with, she's a heifer. She's most on the money today. She's a heifer. She's crisper across her top. She's cleaner, dairier throughout. She's got more openness in this heifer in second. Take nothing away from the heifer in second. You love the width this heifer has, the depth and the openness this heifer has. Just like to whittle her down a little bit to get her up there with this top heifer today. But she uses that overall length to her frame and that hardness up through her top to go over our really balanced heifer we have in third. The heifer we have in third, you really admire this heifer when she's on the move. She's extremely uphill kind of a heifer. And she uses that correctness through her pin setting today to go over her heifer we have in fourth. The heifer in fourth, you love the dairiness and openness. When she gets in line, she wants to tip her pins a touch. But she uses that overall width and length and dairiness and openness to go over our heifer we have in fourth. Heifer we have in fourth. I love the length to her frame. Just like to change the way she travels out on those hind legs today to get her up over the heifer we have above her.
Jersey winter yearlings, please. Jersey exhibitors, I'm told there's only a couple entries in the fall yearling and this class, so fall yearlings can be brought to the ringside. And the completion of the fall yearling class, we need the first and second place spring, winter, and fall calves, summer, spring, and winter yearlings to the ringside to select our junior and reserve junior champion respectively. The first place Jersey spring yearling that just left the ring was a recipient of the special award presented by Bonnie and Willie Watley to entry number 681, B.K. Moore Joel B.I. Carty, starred by Gumo Joe, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Second to entry 629, M signature J.J. Hardy Eloise, starred by SV Excite J.J. Hardy, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Third and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry number 632, Knobview Kid Rock Summer, exhibited by Carly Knoll of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Entry number 618 was fourth, Dream Valley Rockin' Thousands, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Entry 625 was fifth, Bronside Mr. Swagga Emma, exhibited by Gary Brawling III of Bronside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland. Sixth, entry number 621, Dream Valley Night Moves, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Entry number 633 was seventh, Double Shawl Premier Shine, exhibited by Kobe Kivett, Stately, North Carolina. Eighth was entry number 624, Earhart Kid Rock So Hot, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Ninth was entry 628, Earhart Magician Jump Rope, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys, Baldwin, Maryland. And 10th was entry 627, WF Rockstar Happy, exhibited by Aniston Todd of Union Bridge, Maryland. Beginning at the head of the class, entry 618 was fourth, scratch entry 619, entry 621 was sixth, entry 623 was scratched, entry 624 was eighth, entry 625 was fifth, 627 was 10th, 628 was ninth, 629 was second, scratch 631, 632 was third, and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class, entry 633 was seventh, In entry 681, B.K. Moore-Joel B.I. Carty, exhibited by Walton and Yeager, was first.
Only two winter yearlings, but a really nice pair here. Heifer we're starting the class with. She's a heifer. I just prefer the mass she has up through her front end. She's so much more width up through her chest, mass through that fore rib, and explosion through her flank and her midsection. She also uses that cleanliness down through her bone and her hock region today to go over a heifer we have in second, taking nothing away from this really stylish heifer we have in second. You really love the side profile of this heifer. She's hard-topped and long-bodied. Just like to open her up in her midsection, give her a little more drop to her flank today, and flatten that bone up today to get over a heifer we have in first. Congratulations.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your fall yearlings, and as previously mentioned, there's only two. So please be getting your first and second place junior female class winners to the ringside to select our junior and reserve junior champion.
A real exceptional class here of winter calves in your brown Swiss ring. For me, the two heifers at the top of the class are really, really close, and both are exceptional heifers. The heifer I'm starting with, I prefer the way she, on the move, she just gives me a little more style about her. She shows you a little more depth from her profile view, and just a heifer, for me, is a little harder on top all the time. I do admire the second heifer. She has so much style. She's very balanced, just not quite the depth that our first heifer has today. Second over third, mainly on her hardness of top line. She's just a little straighter across her top, a little more level from hooks to pins. And I do grant our third heifer has maybe a little more stature there through her chine, but just not quite hard enough on her loin to get above these first two today. But her size and her scale and her length of frame really get her above our next calf. The fourth calf is a very correct, fancy heifer, just not quite big enough to get up in the spot above her today. But her overall balance gets her above this correct heifer we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more spring to her rib, a little more depth and openness, and we get in front of her, a little more width of chest than our fifth heifer. And these next couple heifers on down the line just need a little more depth and openness to compete with the ones above them today. A great class of winter calves.
Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your fall heifer calves. Results of the brown Swiss winter heifer calf class that just left the ring. We will give those results in just a few minutes.
4 fall yearlings today in your Jersey show. But 4 really nice fall yearlings. Heifer we're starting with, she just got that beautiful uphill run, and she got that total length to her frame and that width up through her chest, and that's kind of what carries her over our heifer we have in second. She just got so much more length to her frame, so much more style, and so much more balance. Taking nothing away from this heifer we have coming out in second. She's a heifer you love the width when you're behind her. She's got that big drop to her midsection and that drop to her flank, and that's what carries her over our balanced heifer we have in third. The heifer in third, she's a heifer you love the style this heifer possesses. She just lacks that mass to her midsection to carry over our heifer we have coming out in second. But she uses her dariness and her quality today to go over our really balanced heifer we have coming out in fourth. Congratulations on this wonderful class of senior yearlings.
Thank you, Judge Barbary. We're now ready to select our Jersey Junior and Reserve Junior champion, respectively. Please bring your first and second place spring, winter, and fall calves to the ring. Your first and second place summer, spring, winter, and fall yearlings. Swiss exhibitors, those of you who are marking your program, results of the winter heifer calf class. The first place calf was a recipient of the special award presented by Cindy Warner and Round Hill Acres to the first place entry number 239, Coraline Rising Star. She's sired by Cutting Edge T Foremost, first in class, highest placing bred and owned animal in class, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Second to entry number 232, Spots Pride SW Pearl. She's sired by Cutting Edge Secret Weapon, exhibited by Emily Iser and Amy Iser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Entry 234 was third, Breeze Ridge Pickles, exhibited by Zoe Lastly of Dublin Hills in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth was entry 229, RNR Powerball Jerry Lee, exhibited by Aaron Mungold and Marshall Mungold of Berlin Farm in New Windsor, Maryland. Fifth was moved up from Class 6. The animal being Brown Ridge Diago Stella, exhibited by Santana Mays. 5th, brought up from Class 6, Brown Ridge Diago Stella. 6th was entry 236, Pampered Acres Dare Vitality, exhibited by Cassie Shermer of Pampered Acres in Warwick, Maryland. 7th to entry 235, WSC Phantom Princess, exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres, Rising Sun, Maryland. 8th to entry 233, CIE Haley Carter Sapphire, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Wilson Dairy Farm in Tawnytown, Maryland. 9th to entry 230, Under Utter Confusion SPD Olga, exhibited by Ava Castella of Westchester, Pennsylvania. There were 9 Swiss winter heifer calves. While our Jersey Junior and Reserve Junior champion is being selected, we'd like to thank the many contributions for making Miss Julie Ashton and the results with Cosmo available here today. Their participation is sponsored by many, many people, and I'm going to recognize those at this time. C.J. Miller Incorporated, Transova, Palmyra Farm, Maryland Jersey Cattle Club, Maryland Holstein Association, AG3, Spring Valley and Heath, Peace and Plenty Farms, Cargill, Mid-Atlantic Hoof Trimming, Mid-Maryland Dairy Vets, Interstate Heifer Care, South Mountain Jerseys, Premier Select Sires, Maryland Junior Jersey Club, Oakland View Farms, RFK Express, Steel Fire Farm, Brookside Farms, Maryland Ashar Association, Round Hill Acres, Maryland Brown Swiss Association. On behalf of the exhibitors, herds people, we'd like to thank those generous donations to have that exhibit here. And there is a social that's open to all dairy exhibitors tomorrow at 6:30 in the dairy barn.
In our Brown Swiss ring, for me, a real nice class here of 4 of them. The 2 at the top of the class for me are rather close. For me, the heifer I'm winning with just has the advantage in her loin. She's straighter across her top, a little harder on top, and when she's on the move, she gives you a little more stylish look about her than this ultra dairy heifer we have here in second. Second over third, on her size and her scale and her length of frame. A beautiful dairy heifer, balanced heifer, just a little fuller up through her crops, and a little more upstanding through her chine than this really very correct heifer we have in third, just not quite as big as our first two. But her depth and her openness and her capacity of rib place her over this real straight, wide-rumped heifer we have here in fourth. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your Swiss summer yearlings. Results of the Swiss fall heifer calves that just left the ring. Entry number 241 was first and the recipient of the special award presented by Taylor Knight. Cruises ACC Just Dance, sired by Voelker's T.D. Carter, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland, and Glamour View Farm. Second to entry 402, Top Acres Diego Weiser, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker of Interstate Heifer Care. Third and highest placing bred and owned animal in class was entry number 243, Berlin Daredevil Roulette, exhibited by Aaron and Lincoln Mungold of Berlin Farm in New Windsor, Maryland. Fourth was entry 242, Maze's Manor Make Me Famous, exhibited by Mackenzie Kovash and Catherine Knowlton of Blacksburg, Virginia. Swiss summer yearlings. Jersey exhibitors, upon the completion of our junior and reserve junior champion, we will do our junior best three females. Junior best three females in the Jersey breed to follow selection of our junior and reserve junior champion. Ladies and gentlemen of the Jersey ringside, we're very happy to have Mr. Kelly Barbie from Concord, North Carolina here this morning, this afternoon to place your jerseys. And now as he gives his deliberations and reasons for our junior and reserve junior champion jersey, let's welcome Mr. Barbie to the Maryland State Fair.
So I pulled out 6 heifers here. I think it's in contention for junior champion. There's a lot of really good heifers that are on the rail over there. Taking nothing away from them, but it's just been an extreme heifer show. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our junior champion, our reserve junior champion, and our honorable mention in that order. And I'll be back to give you my reasons why. It's been a beautiful heifer show. Today, your junior champion is going to be our first prize fall calf. She's just the epitome of balance and style, and that's what I like. I like stylish heifers with balance. She's a hard top heifer. She's got that beautiful front end, blends in nicely in her shoulder region there with a beautiful rump and a perfect set of feet and legs. It's the blending of parts that gets her to be your junior champion over our first prize winner calf. The winter calf, she's a calf. You love that length to her frame, that drop to her midsection. Just like to tighten her up in her shoulder a bit to get her up here with our fall calf. And then for honorable mention, our summer calf. You love the depth of this heifer's midsection. She's got that extreme rib, but I think the extreme rib maybe takes away a bit from her front end. But she's a heifer. You love the width she possesses. She's got cow cut written all over her. Just 3 beautiful heifers. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
As our Jersey Junior Best 3 female entries are coming in the ring, the junior champion of our Jersey show was entry number 597, MMT Pockets Andrea Sally, sired by Sunset Canyon Andreas, out of the cow Elliot's Tequila Suspense, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award to the winning Jersey Junior Champion, presented in memory of Mr. and Mrs. John Stiles by Michael Heath and Susie Poole. Entry 597, Junior Champion. Our reserve Junior Champion is entry 575, South Mountain Whistling Dixie. She's sired by St. Lo Nuance out of the cow Crossbrook H.G. Dixie, exhibited by David and Charity Packard, Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. And the recipient of the special award to the Reserve Junior Champion Jersey on behalf of Locust Air Farm, Mike and Anita Haynes. Honorable mention was entry 611, South Mountain Rock Concert, also exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farms. And the best Maryland Junior Jersey female bred and owned is our Reserve Junior Champion, entry 575, South Mountain Whistling Dixie, exhibited by David and Charity Packard, Ernie and Kiefner and Terry Packard of South Mountain Jerseys, was the recipient of the special award by the Haynes family.
In our Brown Swiss show here in our summer yearling class, for me, the heifer I'm winning with has the advantage in her dairyness. She's just more open in her rib, more depth of barrel, harder on top as she parades around the ring, and just a little more appealing through the rump structure than this big growthy heifer we have here in second. Second over third in a closer placing. For me, she's just a little deeper in her fore rib, shows a little more spring to her rib when you get behind her than this real angular heifer we have here in third. Third over fourth, I appreciate the dairyness and the quality of their hide. She's a little longer up their head and neck. And for me, I like the way she sets her tail head between her pin bones today. Our fourth heifer, a nice dairy heifer, just not quite as stylish as our other three heifers today. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're ready for your spring yearlings. Results of the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling class that just left the ring. Recipient of the Jody Bell family of MJ Double K Farm. Special award to the first place Swiss Summer Yearling, entry 245. Corlin Famous Potomac, sired by Brownhaven R. Famous. Exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Double K Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Second was entry 247, Miss Famous Maryland, exhibited by Grace Strite of Smithsburg, Maryland. Third, entry number 246, Haley's Diego Shakira, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Wilson Dairy Farm in Tonytown, Maryland. And fourth, to entry 244, QT Acres Ham Swiss Spirit, exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland. Swiss Spring Yearlings now entering the ring. In our Jersey Junior Best 3 Females class, exhibitors, you may be bringing your Jersey fall yearlings in milk to the ringside. Jersey fall yearlings to the ringside in milk.
Really nice class of junior best 3 females here. Kind of a handy winner here at the top. Heifers did exceptionally well in their classes and well in the final pool. But just carrying that ultra dariness, that drop to that midsection, that's what kind of carries them over our second prize group. Our second prize group got really nice heifers in this group, just lacked the hardness to their tops and that drop to that midsection to get over our first prize group. But they use that overall uniformity and that width up through their chest and that strength they possess to carry over our fourth prize group. Congratulations.
Jersey Fall Milking Yearlings to the ring. Jersey Fall Milking Yearlings. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey ringside, the results of the junior best 3 females. First group was exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys. Second to the Stiles and Heath family of Spring Valley. Third to Earhart Farms. Fourth to Michael Bosley of Dream Valley. The 5th place junior Jersey best 3 females was exhibited by Ryan Haynes. 6th to Carly Knoll. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey ring, to catch you up on the placings, the first place Jersey Winter Yearling Heifer was entry number 681, B.K. Moore Joel B. Carty, starred by Gumo Joe, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm, and the recipient of the ALH Word and Image Corporation, LLC, provided the special award to the winning Jersey Winter Yearling Heifer. The first place Jersey Winter Yearling Heifer was entry 638, Spring Valley Heath's Applejack Morgan, sired by Applejack, highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor. The Heath and Stiles family of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland were the recipients of the special award by ALH Word and Image Second was entry 643, Saybrook Primero Page, exhibited by Emma Hutchinson of Oakland View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland. In the fall yearling class, first was entry 641, Breakdale Gentry Strut, sired by Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry, recipient of the special award presented by Locust Air Farm, Mike and Anita Haynes, to Glamour View, Walton, and Yeager. Now there were several added entries. One, the second place entry was Knobview Valiant Abbey, exhibited by Kepler and Knoll. Third was another added entry, 645, Earhart LOL Show Up, exhibited by Earhart Farms. Fourth to entry 644, Locust Air Swagger Bailey, exhibited by Julie Browning of Bronside Farms in Finksburg, Maryland.
In our brown Swiss ring, our spring yearling class here, for me, I have a handy winner. This big, powerful heifer that I'm starting with is kind of hard to deny. She is a little more advanced in her rib structure, her frame, and overall mass, and she just outpowers these other three heifers today. Our second and third, for me, was a closer placing. I prefer that our second heifer tracks out on her hind legs, especially from the side view. She kind of keeps her legs up underneath of her a little nicer today and just handles her legs a little better. Our third over fourth, I love this third heifer from her hips forward. She has such a pretty head and neck, shows so much breed character about that head, and she's just so much more angular and clean all the way through than this well-grown heifer we have in fourth.
Swiss exhibitors were ready for your winter yearling heifers. Results of the spring brown Swiss yearlings that just left the ring. Recipient of the special award presented by Jeff Hubbard and family of Springvale Farm to entry number 257, Walnut Ridge Famous Ruby. She's sired by Brown Heaven R. Famous, exhibited by Cooper Carrick, Cassidy Hearns, Avery Carrick, and Braden Hearn of Greenwood, Delaware. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class is entry 248, Haley Diego Winona, sired by Hilltop Acres Dynamite Diego, exhibited by Haley Wilson of Wilson Dairy Farm in Tawnytown, Maryland. Third to entry 253, Breeze Ridge Richard Wanda, shown by Melly Ann Mullenix of West Winds in Union Bridge, Maryland. Fourth to entry 254, Brookfield Rasta Bianca, shown by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland. Entry 255 was scratched. Swiss winter yearlings, Jersey fall milking yearlings. Jersey junior 2-year-olds can be brought to the ringside. Jersey junior 2-year-olds can be brought to the ringside.
Really nice class of milking yearlings, only 4 in the class, but really good milking yearlings all the way down. I wanted to see them a couple different ways. Heifer starting a class with here. She's the best uddered cow in the class. She's got a little more length to her frame. She's got a little more width up through that chest and that forerib today than our beautiful uddered cow here in second. She's fuller in that rear attachment. She's fuller in her width through her rear udder. Fuller in the top to that rear udder today than our young cow here we have in second. Taking nothing away from the beautiful uddered cow here we have in second. Just lacks that overall mass up through her front end and fullness up through that udder today to get over our first place cow. But she uses that tightness up through her fore attachment and that teat setting today to go over our beautiful frame cow we have coming out in third. Cow in third. You love this cow's frame. It overwhelms the class. Just like to change her fore attachment today and her teat placement to get her up with that top pair. But she uses her overall frame and that mass to her frame and that depth to her rib, and she's cleaner and dairier than our young cow we have in fourth. Congratulations.
Jersey junior 2-year-olds in milk in the ring, please. Results of the Jersey milking fall yearling class. First went to entry 661. Intense Video Memory, C-Shard by St. Lo Video, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farm, and the recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services to the first place Jersey milking fall yearling. Entry number 651 was second, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys of Boonesboro, Maryland. The animal being Drentex Velocity Jitterbug or Glitterbug. Third and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry 654, Spring Valley Bottino Halifax, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm of Westminster, Maryland. Fourth to entry number 456, Vieira's Kid Rock Scout, exhibited by Matt Hallbaker and Jamie Black of Clear Spring, Maryland. Jersey junior 2-year-olds now coming in the ring.
And our brown Swiss winter yearlings here. A beautiful pair of heifers to evaluate here at the top of the class. In a close placing, I prefer the heifer parading out here in first. She's just a little more open in her fore and rear rib from the distance. She's a little sharper there at the point of withers, a little wedgier up through that chine, and just shows you a little more dariness today than this lovely high-style heifer we have coming out here in second. Second over third, she just holds herself together so nicely across her top. She parades out here on a beautiful set of feet and legs and just gives you a little more balance all the way through than our third heifer. Third over fourth, a very correct heifer here in third. She's just a little bit harder through her loin, a little more level from hooks to pins. Great big heifer we have here in fourth, well grown, just not quite handling herself together good enough today to place above the heifer today.
Brown Swiss fall yearling heifers, please. Upon the conclusion of our fall yearlings, we will go right into the selection of our junior and reserve junior champions, respectively. Results of the winter yearlings that just left the ring. Recipient of the special award presented by Ron and Emily Hefner of Hef Haven to the first place Brown Swiss winter yearling, entry number 259. Shadow Valley Foremost Tally. She's sired by Cutting Edge T Foremost. First in class, highest placing bred and owned animal in class, exhibited by Amelia Summers and Matt Hallbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland. Second, entry 260, Spots Pride Present, exhibited by Emily and Amy Yiser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Third, entry 261, Windmill Spalding Homily, exhibited by Carly Noel of Knobview in Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth, entry 265, West Wind's Famous Freedom, exhibited by Melly Ann Mullenix of West Wind in Union Bridge, Maryland. Brown Swiss fall yearling heifers are now coming in the ring. Upon the conclusion of that yearling class, we will select our junior and reserve junior champions, respectively. And before we move into the milking animals, we will do junior best 3 females.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to. I'm fixing to do the last pull, whatever you want to do. You'll go behind Boz, and you'll be last. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. She'll be right here. Let's just lead them out like they are. Really nice cows all the way down. Really like this cow. She got a big, beautiful rear udder. Like to change the right side of her fore udder, show side. She's a little light on that side and showing it from the rear view when I see it. Really like the frame on this cow. Like to change her fore attachment, lengthen it out, smooth it up to get her any higher. Nice pair of cows here. This cow here, like to change her a little bit, like make her a little more, I know she's fresh in December, due back, just like to dairy her off, clean her off, give her a little more bloom to her mammary system to get her over this cow. Really nice class of junior 2-year-olds here. Cow we're starting out, she gives you that beautiful side profile. She's an extremely hard top cow, a lot of style, a lot of balance. This cow is fresh in March, carries a youthful mammary system, and she uses that bloom to that mammary system and that hardness through her top and that overall mass up through her front end and midsection to go over our really well balanced cow in second. Cow in second, she's a cow who's fresh in December, due back in December, lacking a little bit of bloom to that mammary system today, and a little bit of pop to that midsection to get up here with our first place cow. Taking nothing away from her, but she uses that levelness on the floor of that udder, that length to that fore udder. Her fore udder's just a little more snugly attached than our cow we have coming out in third. Cow in third, you love the frame and the rib this cow has. She's extremely dairy cow. Just like to level her on the floor of her udder and snug her fore attachments up. But she uses that levelness in her quarters from side to side, from left front to right front, to go over our cow here we have in fourth. I love the dairiness of this cow in fourth. She got a beautiful rear udder. Just like to level her up in those front quarters today to get her up with these top three. How long has she been fresh? Okay. Hold her up
Results
right
of
there.
the Jersey junior 2-year-olds that just left the ring. The winner was the recipient of the Shaw Family Special Award on behalf of Brookside Farms. To entry number 658, Four Hills Joe Barracuda, starred by Guillermo Joe, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Second was entry number 664, Berlin Ripple and Fizz, exhibited by Tristan Kisser of Radley Bend in Kemar, Maryland. Third of entry 659, Earhart Kid Rock Jackie, exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Baldwin, Maryland. Fourth to entry 667, Bugs Cotton Colton Lilac, exhibited by Emma Hutchison of Oak and View Farms in Ridgely, Maryland.
Only one summer junior 2-year-old today, but an extremely long-bodied dairy cow carrying a wonderful mammary system.
The first place summer Jersey junior 2-year-old was entry number 673, Bents Hollow, Talladega, India, starred by Tower View, Talladega, recipient of the special award presented by Dream Valley Jerseys to the winning summer Jersey 2-year-old in milk. She being exhibited by Gina Morris of Morris Family Farm in Fawn Grove, Pennsylvania.
In our Brown Swiss four yearling class, really all four outstanding individuals in this class. A little tougher class to line up because they're all so exceptional. For me, the two at the top are really close. I prefer the heifer I'm winning with. Just she gives you a little more dairy quality all the way through, especially through her hide. Just a little cleaner all the way through her head and her neck and back through her pins for me. Taking nothing away from this ultra high style heifer we have in second. Just not quite the cleanliness that our first heifer has. But her overall balance, length of frame, and depth place her over our heifer we have here in third place. And then in a closer placing as well, third over fourth, I just think she shows you a little more depth of heel. I prefer the feet and legs on our third heifer over our heifer in fourth. I do admire the depth and openness of this fourth heifer, just not maybe quite enough heifer to get above our three today. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready to select your junior and reserve junior champions. Results of the Brown Swiss Fall yearling heifer class that just left the ring was entry 270, Cruises Carter Jive. She's starred by Volker's T.D. Carter, exhibited by Peter Vale of Mile High in Englewood, Florida, and the recipient of the special award presented by the Iser and Leslie families of Spots Pride to the winning Fall Brown Swiss Fall yearling heifer. Second and highest placing bred and owned animal in class was entry 238, Dublin Hills F. Skillet, starred by Brownhaven R. Famous, exhibited by Braxton and Zoe Lastly of Dublin Hills in Woodsboro, Maryland. Third to entry 267, Dublin Hills Storm, chart exhibited by Brock Morris, Morris Family Farm, Fawn Grove, Pennsylvania. Fourth to entry 268, Corlin My T-Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell of MJ Farms in Frederick, Maryland. Now we're ready to select our Brown Swiss Junior and reserve junior champions. Jersey exhibitors could be bringing your junior 3-year-olds to the ringside. Jersey junior 3s.
Really nice class of senior 2-year-olds today. We're starting a class. Cal's just got extreme balance when she's on the move. She's got that ultra femininity and ultra style. Walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Also, I really like the immaturity of that udder and the snuggly attachments of that udder. Very similar to the cow we have in second. She's just, the cow in first, she's just raked down a little dairier, a little cleaner today, a little more open than the cow we have in second. Taking nothing away from the cow in second. Love this mammary system. She's got a beautiful udder. And it's that udder, that fullness to that udder that carries her over a really balanced cow we have coming out in third. Cow in third. Love the snugness of that fore attachment. Love the balance this cow possesses when she's on the move. And it's that snugness to her fore attachment and that teat placement that carries her over the real big, massive, deep rib cow we have coming out in fourth. You love the frame of this fourth place cow. Just like to snug her fore attachment in a little bit and give her a little more quality to that rear udder today to get her up with these top three. But she uses that levelness on her fore udder and the way she handles her pin setting today and the way she travels around the ring on those rear legs today to go over our beautiful rear uddered cow we have coming out in fifth.
As our Jersey junior 3-year-olds are coming in the ring, results of the senior 2-year-olds that just left the ring. The recipient of the special award presented by Kevin, Callie, Blakely, and Bristol Earhart of Earhart Jerseys to the winning Jersey senior 2-year-old entry number 679, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle, sired by Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry, exhibited by RCD Jerseys, Kiefer and Packard, South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class is entry 677, Dream Valley Kid Rock Tour, sired by Mr. Cathy's Kid Rock, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Third of entry 678, Spring Valley Heath Kid Rock Dora, exhibited by Michael Heath and Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth, entry 680, Arethusa Gentry Chanty, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Walkersville, Maryland. Fifth, to entry 683, Hobby Hills Abigail, also exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, the ringside in our Brown Swiss ring, Mr. Mike Yeager of Libertytown, Maryland, will now select our junior and reserve junior champion Brown Swiss, respectively.
Well, I'd like to congratulate all the breeders and exhibitors and the owners of these Brown Swiss cattle here today. Let's give them a big round of applause. Great quality all the way through today. Back in the old days when I used to show cows, we showed cows, not heifers, because heifers are a whole lot of work to keep them in great condition, keep them growing all year long, and keep them dairy and angular. And I give credit to the exhibitors out here who've done an exceptional job bringing out some extremely well-groomed cattle today for me to evaluate. The 5 heifers I have left out here are Spring Calf, extremely well-grown heifer, long, clean head and neck, beautiful femininity about that head. A Fall Calf out here that just is shows you so much balance. She's so hard topped, extremely long framed, and just a real stylish heifer. Then a beautiful pair of winter yearlings I loved in class. They were pretty close in class. Both are extremely high-style heifers with lots of depth and openness. And then our full yearling out here, a heifer that extremely balanced as well. You love her with the rump when you get behind her, and just a real beautiful heifer. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your junior champion, your reserve junior champion, your honorable mention, and please give him a round of applause. Thanks. Well, for me, the fall calf is just so balanced for me. She's just hard-topped, just holds herself together, just a little nicer on the move, and just give a little more stylish look than our reserve junior champion, which is our first place winter yearling. I love the angularity and the dariness and the depth and openness of us winter yearling, and it places her over our honorable mention, our second place junior yearling. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Swiss exhibitors, your next class will be junior best 3 females before we move into milking fall yearlings. The junior champion brown Swiss heifer was the recipient of the special award presented by Gina and Andrew Lenhart to our junior champion, entry 241, Cruises ACC Just Dance. She's starred by Volker's T.D. Carter, out of the cow Cruises Victor Jitterbug, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. The reserve junior champion was the recipient of the Shermer family of Pampered Acres to the reserve junior champion brown Swiss heifer, entry 259. Shadow Valley Foremost Tally. She's starred by Cutting Edge T Foremost, out of the cow Shadow Valley Boss Tilly, exhibited by Amelia Summers and Matt Hallbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland.
in the brown Swiss ring in the junior best 3 females class. The close placing here, I'm going with the group that maybe is a little more uniform in the way they're made up. They all have such tremendous depth and openness to the rig and depth of barrel. Heifers that are very correct and well made. Our second group maybe a little higher style, just not quite the depth and openness that our first group has. But their overall placing in individual classes and their style place her over this nice, well-rounded group here in third. Congratulations to the breeders.
Swiss milking foal yearlings. Swiss milking foal yearlings, please. May I remind all you exhibitors as we get into the senior females and specifically the group classes at the end, please have your group cards properly filled out with numbers of the animal as listed in the catalog as well as the exhibitor. The first place Brown Swiss Junior Best 3 Female Group was the recipient of the special award presented by the Iser and Leslie families of Spots Pride Farm to the first place Brown Swiss Junior Best 3 Females exhibited by Caitlin Bell. The second place group was exhibited by Zoe Lastly, and third to Haley Wilson. Brown Swiss milking yearlings in the ring, please. Swiss exhibitors, I'm told we have no milking foal yearlings, so we'll move right into Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-olds. Jersey exhibitors can be bringing your senior 3s to the ringside. Jersey exhibitors, upon the conclusion of the senior 3-year-old class, we will do intermediate and reserve intermediate champions at that time.
60 days, she'll probably be at the top end of the class. Really like the cow, really balanced. Needs time to get her midsection, get a little more quality to her udder. Nice top pair. This cow's just got so much more flank. She's got more depth to her rib, more flank. She's also a little more smoothly attached in her fore attachments. Nice pair of cows. Really nice group of junior 3-year-olds. Cow we're starting out with. She's a cow that's just the most ready today. She uses that overall depth of that flank and that dairiness and quality today to go over our really nice balanced cow we have coming out in second. Cow coming out in second. You really love the rear attachment on that cow. She's got that extreme width and that extreme height to her rear attachment. Just like to snug her up in her fore attachment, give her a little more drop to that midsection to get over our first place cow today. But she uses that overall quality to that mammary system and that drop to her rib today to go over our cow we have coming out in third. She's recently fresh. She's lacking a little bit of quality today and a little bit of flank and belly today. But you love the levelness on the floor of that udder and the overall ring presence this cow has. And that's what carries her over our fourth place cow. Cow in fourth, she's a cow. You admire the levelness on the floor of her udder. You just like to rib her down a little bit and clean her off today. And give her a little bit more levelness on the floor of that mammary system to get her up here over these top 3.
Jersey exhibitors, we're now ready for your senior 3-year-olds. And as previously mentioned, upon the conclusion of the senior 3-year-olds, we will select our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. Results of the Jersey Junior 3-year-olds that just left the ring, recipient of the special award presented by the Kisser family of Radley Bend, to the first place Jersey Junior 3-year-old, entry number 688, Spring Valley Vitality Honesty. She's sired by Vitality, exhibited by Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Highest placing animal, bred and owned by exhibitor, as well as first place in class. Entry 687, Earhart MPH Chrome Chipmunk, exhibited by Earhart Farms of Baldwin, Maryland. Third to entry 686, Earhart Lolala Showcase, also exhibited by Kevin Earhart of Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys in Baldwin, Maryland. Fourth was entry 695, Dream Valley Nightclub, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry number 690, Sandhaven Chrome Lala, exhibited by Emily Sanders of Sandhaven in Littlestown, Pennsylvania.
In the Brown Swiss ring here, starting our milking classes. Two kind of different cows here for me to evaluate. For me, the cow I'm running with is just a little bit more modern in her makeup. She's a little more angular and dairy and cleaner throughout. Shows you a little more breed character about her head, and just has a little more advantage in her length of frame and angularity all the way through. I will say the second cow here, I will make her the best udder in the class. She just shows you a little more veining throughout the udder. She's a little snugger in her forudder attachment where it blends into the body wall. And perhaps she's a little higher there at the top of the rear udder than our first cow. But two real nice cows to start our milking classes here today.
Brown Swiss Junior 3-year-old, please. Results of the Brown Swiss Junior 2-year-old class that just left the ring, recipient of the special award presented by the Shermer family of Pampered Acres, to entry 276, Berlin Denver's Gambler. She's sired by Rolling View Denver, exhibited by Aaron Mungold, Berlin Farm in Windsor, Maryland, first in class and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor. Second was entry number 275, QT Acres Carrier Spitfire, exhibited by Taylor Knight of QT Acres in Rising Sun, Maryland. We have one Brown Swiss Junior 3-year-old, so you could be bringing your 3-year-olds, senior 3-year-olds, to the ringside. Swiss exhibitors, we have no 4, 5, and age cows. So upon the conclusion of our senior 3-year-olds, we will do senior and senior champion, followed by grand and reserve.
Well, we just have the one Brown Swiss Junior 3-year-old out here, a cow that spells milk. Just lots of volume of udder and capacity. Angular dairy cow, very deserving of a blue ribbon today.
The first place Brown Swiss Junior 3-year-old, entry 279, Silhouette Jugular Moana, sired by Jolahof's Polo Jugular, was exhibited by Caleb Brody of Cow Comfort Inn Dairy in Myersville, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented by Miss Cindy Water on behalf of Round Hill Acres. Coming in the ring now in our Swiss ring are our senior 3-year-olds. And as I mentioned, there are no 4, 5 and age cows. So we will select our senior, reserve senior, followed by grand and reserve grand champion Swiss upon conclusion of the senior 3-year-olds that are in the ring now.
A beautiful pair out here of senior 3 cows in our Brown Swiss show. The cow I'm winning with just has a little more style and balance all the way through when she handles herself. I like the way she strides around the ring. She has a little more youthful mammary system today. A few more veins and chrome on that foreudder. Just a real appealing cow. Our cow in second, this young man's got a square cut cow, wide rumped, hard topped, real beautiful depth and openness to her rib. Just not quite the style that our winner has today, but real nice pair of cows here for your Brown Swiss senior 3s.
Thank you, Judge Jagger. We're now ready to select our senior and reserve senior champion Brown Swiss, followed by grand and reserve. The first place Brown Swiss senior 3-year-old, entry 280, is Spots Pride Famous Play. She's sired by Brown Haven R. Famous. Highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class, and the recipient of the special award presented by the Jeff Hubbard family of Springvale Farm to the first place senior Brown Swiss 3-year-old, exhibited by Emily and Amy Iser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland, entry 280. Entry 281, Cutting Edge C. Shannon, was exhibited by Cooper Carrick, Cassidy Carrick, Avery Carrick, and Braden Hearn, Cassidy Hearn of Greenwood, Delaware.
Really nice class of senior 3 jerseys here. Cow we're starting with, she's the best uddered cow in the class. She's cow. She's got extreme balance. She's not extreme in her parts, but she's just got extreme balance. She's a cow. She floats around the ring well. She's more level on the floor of that udder. She's got a little more width up through her front end, through her chest today than her cow in second. A little more drop to that flank today than our cow in second. Taking nothing away from this great uddered cow here we have in second. Cow in second, you love the width of that rear udder. Just like to maybe give it a little more top and level her out on the floor of it to get over our first place cow. But she uses her dairyness and cleanliness and correctness of her pin set today to go over our beautiful uddered cow we have coming out in third. Cow in third. She's a cow. You love that side profile of her. She just likes to tip her pins up a touch today. And I'd like to see her a little more level from left to right today to get up over with this top pair of cows. But she uses that with her rear udder, and she uses that more snugly attached fore udder than the cow we have coming out in fourth. You admire the dairyness of this cow in fourth. Just like the snugger fore attachments up and to get over our cow we have in third today.
Jersey exhibitors, we are now going to do intermediate and reserve champion of the Jersey breed for intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. In the Brown Swiss, we are now selecting our senior, reserve senior champion. Jersey exhibitors, the results of the senior 3-year-olds that just left the ring, recipient of the special award presented in memory of Tracy Stiles by Shenandoah Jerseys to entry 698, Springview Joel Kinsley, sired by Guillermo Joe, exhibited by Kiefner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland. Second to entry 702, SSF Swagger Dice, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Third and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class is entry 699, Spring Valley Heath Joel Jamaica, exhibited by Heath and Wayne and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland. Fourth to entry 701, exhibited by Kevin Earhart and Michael Bosley, she being WF Applejack Valet. Earhart and Bosley of Baldwin, Maryland, and Pennsylvania.
In the Brown Swiss ring, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to shake the hand of my senior, reserve senior champion, and honorable mention that order. And please give him a round of applause after I do so. Thank you. Well, for me, this is the easiest thing I've done all day for this cow to be our senior champion. Just a cow that has just a tremendous mammary system, beautiful frame, and dairy quality all the way through. And then for reserve, I'm going to stick with our second place senior 3-year-old cow. She's just a little more higher at the top of the rear udder and a little smoother in her forward attachment than our nice dairy quality junior 2-year-old here for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Our senior champion, Brown Swiss, is our first place senior 3-year-old. Spots Pride Famous Play. She's sired by Brown Haven R. Famous out of the cow Spots Pride Penny, exhibited by Emily and Amy Yiser and grandmother Yiser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Reserve senior champion is entry 281, Cutting Edge C. Shannon. She's sired by Shiloh Brooknag's Cadence out of the cow Cutting Edge CP Sally, exhibited by Cooper Carrick, Avery Carrick, Brandon Hearn, and Cassidy Hearn of Greenwood, Delaware. The senior champion was a recipient of the special award presented by the Robin Smith family of Dublin Hills Farm to our senior champion 280, exhibited by the Yiser family of Spots Pride. And the reserve senior champion was the recipient of the Shermer family special award presented on behalf of Pampered Acres to the Carricks and Hearns. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, may I remind you that 127 Creative is streamlining this live on YouTube, and Miss Julie Aston from Cosmo is out here taking photos, and we'll have the results available for your pleasure anytime you'd like to contact Cosmo.
On a Brown Swiss thing, before I give you my reasons, I would like to thank the Maryland State Fair for your hospitality and invitation to judge here today. I'd like to thank the Brown Swiss breeders and exhibitors for asking me to judge. It's quite an honor for me to be here. You had an outstanding heifer show here today, and you should be very proud. Not a big cow show, but some really high quality cows here to have for your senior and reserve senior champion. For our grand champion today, I'm going to go ahead and stick with these cows that are in milk. They have beautiful mammary systems on them and just lovely udders and great frames. And I have to appreciate and mention these heifers, high quality heifers. Hopefully they'll have some success going on to the next level this fall. So congratulations to the breeders.
Thank you, Mr. Yeager. Our senior champion is our grand champion, she being entry 280, Spots Pride Famous Play, sired by Brown Haven R. Famous out of the cow Spots Pride Penny, exhibited by Emily and Amy Yiser and grandmother Yiser of Spots Pride in Arnold, Maryland. Reserve senior, reserve grand champion is entry 281, Cutting Edge C. Shannon. She's sired by Shiloh Brookings Cadence out of the cow Cutting Edge CP Sally, exhibited by Cooper Carrick, Avery Carrick, Brandon Hearn, and Cassidy Kern of Greenwood, Delaware. The grand champion received a special award presented by Cindy Warner on behalf of Round Hill Acres, and the reserve grand received a special award presented by the Jody Bell family of MJ Double K Farm. We're now ready for Brown Swiss Produce of Dam.
It's been a very nice young cow show here. For our intermediate champion, I pulled 3 cows out. And there's there's other cows that could be pulled out on any given day. There's just some that are maybe a little too fresh, need more time. Some that are a little stale. Things will shake up. I mean, that's what a lot of people don't understand. They want to say, well, this one did that last week. This one did. I don't really care what they did last week. I don't care what they do in 2 weeks. Today's the show, and I'm the one picking them. So that's the way it's going to be. So I'm going to go out and name our intermediate champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention, and I'll give you my reasons. I like balanced cows with great udders, and I feel like our intermediate champion's that. She's not extreme in her frame. She's not extreme in a lot of parts, but she's balanced. She wears a great mammary system. She's a cow that'll last, and she'll be around a long time. Following her with one that is a little bit extreme, our Singer 2. You love the frame of this cow. She's got that beautiful 4 attachment, beautiful, awesome frame, great feet and legs. Just like to give her a little more pop to that rear udder today to get her up over our intermediate champion. But she uses that extreme depth to her flank and rib and levelness on the floor of that udder today to go over honorable mention. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your 4-year-old cows. The intermediate champion Jersey was our senior 3-year-old, entry number 698. Springview Joel Kinsley, sired by Guimo Joel, out of the cow Springview Gangster Kara, exhibited by Kafner and Packard of South Mountain Jerseys in Boonesboro, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented by Terry Packard and Ernie Kafner of South Mountain Jerseys to the intermediate champion, entry number 698. The reserve intermediate champion and the recipient of the special award presented by Cumberland Valley Analytical Services was entry number 679, Arethusa Gentry Chevelle. She's sired by Rapid Bay, Indiana Gentry, out of Arethusa Veronica's Comet, exhibited by RCD Jerseys and Kafner and Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Coming in their jersey ring now are our 4-year-old cows.
In our Brown Swiss show down here, producer dam class, we have 2 heifers that placed second place in their class. So we finally got them a blue ribbon here in this class, just to have 2 heifers that are very stylish, very correct heifers, and win this class pretty easily. Then our second group, for me, they're a little more uniform in their makeup. They're very well-made, deep open-ribbed heifers, and perhaps a little more stylish through the rump region, a little more correct in their tail setting in this third group. Congratulations.
Swiss exhibitors, we're now ready for your dam and daughter entries. Brown Swiss dam and daughter entries. The first place Brown Swiss Produce of Dan entries, recipient of the special award presented by Cindy Warner on behalf of Round Hill Acres, to the first place Brown Swiss Produce of Dam entry, exhibited by the Iser sisters. Second to the produce exhibited by Caitlin Bell, and third to Taylor Knight.
In our dam daughter class of the Brown Swiss show, It's very fitting to have the grand champion out here with her daughter, and the daughter was second in their class in a close placing. Just a real fine duo here of dam daughter to win the class.
The first place Brown Swiss dam and daughter was the recipient of the special award presented by Ron and Emily Heifer of Haven to the Geyser girls. First place, dam and daughter. Spots Pride.
And I guess for our final class of the day in our Brown Swiss show, beautiful cows, heifer and cows, cow and heifers here today for our best three. All three, I would assume, could go on to the next level and stand a lot of competition. Congratulations, and thanks again for letting me judge your show.
Make sure you get Gail's ears up. On behalf of the Brown Swiss breeders, the Maryland State Fair, we'd like to express our appreciation today to Mr. Mike Yeager for placing our Brown Swiss cattle here today, and also to Miss Michaela Burrier, our Frederick County Dairy Princess, for her assistance. So thank you very much. There will be a break in the east end of the Cow Palace until 2 o'clock, when we will resume with red and white Holsteins at 2 o'clock in the east end of the show arena. Once again, we'd like to thank all of those exhibitors and businesses and friends that contributed to make Cosmo available here at our shows.
Really nice pair of 4-year-old cows here on top of the class. Nice cows all the way down. Cow I'm starting off the class with, best uddered cow in the class. She's just, I prefer the levelness on the floor of that mammary system, size and shape to the teat, the pop and the bloom to that mammary system today. Over the cow we have in second. I also prefer the way she handles her, or the correctness of her pin setting today over the second place cow. Taking nothing away from the second place cow, you love the frame of this cow. She's got that extreme uphill run, that dairiness. Love the fore attachment on this cow, just lacking a little bit of bloom to that mammary system today. But she uses that overall length to her frame and snugness to that fore attachment, snugness to that udder to go over our cow we have coming out in third, cow in third. You admire the dairiness this cow possesses. She's got that extreme width and that extreme cleft to her mammary system. Just like to change the way she travels around the ring on those rear legs to get her any higher in the class. But she uses that levelness on the floor of that udder. Also the correctness of size and shape to her teats today to go over our cow we have coming out in fourth.
Jersey exhibitors, we're ready for your 5-year-old cows. Jersey 5-year-olds followed by age cows 6 and over. Those of you marking your programs in the Jersey breed, the first place 4-year-old cow that just left the ring was the recipient of the special award presented by Spring Valley Farm to entry number 710, Dulet Victorious Bagel, sired by River Valley Victorious, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview in Walkersville, Maryland. Second and highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class was entry 705, Spring Valley Heath's Colton Judy. She's sired by Colton, exhibited by Michael Heath, Wayne, and Alan Stiles of Spring Valley in Westminster, Maryland. Third of entry 707, Sandhaven Cajun Lopella, exhibited by Josh Sanders of Sandhaven in Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Fourth of entry 720, Dream Valley Espresso, exhibited by Michael Bosley of Dream Valley in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Jersey 5-year-old cows to be followed by cows 6 and over. Jersey H cows to the ring, followed by a long time production class after H cows.
Nice class of 5-year-old cows. We only have 2 cows, but 2 beautiful cows. Cow we're starting out with, she's just got that ultra dairiness. She's got that femininity, that breed character we like to see. Both of these cows have 4 calves. Just prefer the bloom to this cow in first. She's got that silky, cleaner hide. She's a little more open in her rib today than our cow we have in second. Taking nothing away from our cow in second here. She's a cow you love the style of her. Just like to open her up in her rib and give her a little more dairiness and quality today to go over our cow we have in first.
Jersey age cows in the ring, please. Results of the 5-year-olds that just left the ring. The first place Jersey 5-year-old cow, recipient of the Cumberland Valley Analytical Services Special Award to entry number 716, Sugarbrook Bartender Bridget. She's slaughtered by Avonlea CF Bartender, exhibited by Adam Fraley, Ernie Kiefer, Terry Packard, and Rodney Hetz of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second to entry 715, Arethusa Impression Visa, starred by Rock Ella Impression, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farm in Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 712 was scratched. We have 2 age cow entries to be followed by long time production, which there is only 1 entry. Then we will select our senior and reserve senior champion females, followed by grand and reserve grand champion.
Nice pair of aged cows here. Both of these cows are a little different stages of lactations. There's things I'd like to change about each. Cow we're starting out with, cow's had 6 calves, and she wears her udder above her hock, and she's a little more level on the floor of that udder today than our cow we have here that's had 8 calves. Also prefer the levelness from left front to right front on the cow that's in first today over cow in second. But I love that dairy open frame of this cow in second. She's got a beautiful dairy open frame. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your single entrant in the long time production class. So Jersey exhibitors, we could be getting your senior female 4, 5, and age cows to the ringside, as well as our intermediate and reserve intermediate and the junior and reserve junior champions in a few minutes to be ready to select our grand and reserve grand.
I will.
Sorry.
I will. Single entry here in the production class, but you really have to admire this cow. She's a 12-year-old cow, had 11 calves, still wears her udder above her hock. Just a beautiful dairy frame on her.
Thank you, Mr. Barbie. We're now ready to select our senior and reserve senior champion. If we would have our first and second place 4, 5, and 6-year-olds and long-time production winner in the ring, we will select our senior and reserve senior champion. And if we could have our junior and reserve junior champion and our intermediate and reserve at the ringside. Let's bring our 4-year-olds in, followed by the 5-year-olds. Then the age cows. 4-year-old jerseys. Well, our judge, Mr. Kelly Barbie, is selecting our reserve senior champions. Results of the 5-year-old cow class that left the ring. First was entry 716, Sugarbrook bartender Bridget, starred by Annava Lee, CF bartender, exhibited by Adam Fairley, Kiefer and Packard, and Rodney Hetz. Our 6-year-old cows. The 5-year-old was a recipient of the Cumberland Valley Analytical Services. The 6-year-old cows that left the ring, first was entry 721, Spring Valley Sultan Harmony, starred by Sultan, exhibited by Stiles and Stiles of Spring Valley Farm in Westminster, Maryland, and the highest placing animal bred and owned by exhibitor in class, and the recipient of the Aerosmith Family of Hill Acres Jersey Special Award. Second was entry 725, M-View Jilly's Impression Gina, starred by Rock Ella Impression, exhibited by Clinton Lutz and Mary Lawrence of Tonytown, Maryland. And the first place long-time production cast, a memorial trophy or special award in memory of Mr. Hanson Huffman Sr. was presented by K. Stiles to entry 728, Spring Valley Heath's Hunter Mascara, starred by Hunter, exhibited by Spring Valley Farm of Westminster, Maryland.
Today for our senior champion, I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our senior champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention in that order, and I'll give you my reasons.
To you dairy exhibitors in the barn, may I remind you that no cattle are supposed to be in the east side of the cow palace. No cattle are to be brought to and from the milking parlor outside the cow palace.
The three I picked for our senior champion, reserve senior, and honorable mention, they're just dairy open cows. Some of these cows are going to look better later. I think all of them will. None of them are on the money just perfect today, taking nothing away from the exhibitors. I know it's tough, and it's summertime. But our senior champion today, Mammary System. She's got the best udder to show. She's a cow. She's so level from her front to her rear. She's got extreme height and width to that mammary system, and she does it with a dairy open frame and great leg. It's that added height and width at the top of that mammary system today and that levelness on the floor of that udder today that carries her over our first prize 5-year-old. Our first prize 5-year-old, it's the correctness of her pin setting, that added width and bloom to that mammary system today to carry over our second prize 4-year-old today. Congratulations to each exhibitor.
Our senior champion, entry 710, is Dulet Victorious Bagel. She's sired by River Valley Victorious out of the cow Dulet Joel Burchet. exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamourview Farms, and the recipient of the Memorial Award in memory of Marcia Molesworth by Wayne Stiles to our senior champion, entry number 710. Our reserve senior champion, recipient of the Emerald City Jersey Special Award, presented by Abby Richard and Lane Riggleman, to our reserve senior champion, entry number 716, Sugarbrook bartender Bridget. She's sired by Avonlea CF bartender, out of the cow Lawton's Prescott Bertha, exhibited by Adam Fraley, Ernie Kiefner, Terry Packard, and Rodney Hetz. Our reserve senior champion.
It's been a wonderful cow show and heifer show. I want to express my appreciation for having me come judge Maryland. I exhibited in Maryland for many years and I always enjoyed it. I got a lot of friends here. And I think it's been a lot of fun for me, and it's been a lot of fun seeing these cattle, and it'll be a lot of fun seeing how they change and develop, because they're going to look different in a month and in 2 months, some for the better and some for the not so better. But we got to judge them like they are today. And I want to thank you guys, and I want to thank Maryland State Fair for having me. I really enjoyed the Jersey show. Our senior champions, we got a pair of cows. I talked a little bit about them. We got our senior champion cow here, just a filthy udder. I mean, her udder is filthy good. But she's got some things you'd like to change about her. She needs a little time. She needs to get some rib, get some flank, and I'm sure she'll change in a month. Our reserve senior champion, she's a cow, same kind of cow, just an ultra dairy, balanced cow. I love the balance this cow has. She's got that extreme width. She just needs time. She's a cow. You can tell she's working hard. She's making a lot of milk. And as the year progresses, she'll look better every show. But I have to judge them like they are today. And then our intermediate champions, the cow that was our intermediate champion, she's just a cow that's not extreme in many ways. She's just balanced, and she's got a great mammary system. And I love good udders. And I love balanced cows. Our reserve intermediate champion. You love this cow's frame. She's got that beautiful uphill run. She's got that dairiness and quality, and just a beautiful mammary system. And then we've got this pair of junior champion and reserve junior champion. Just awesome heifers. Style, balance, dairy. These are my kind. I'm really happy with these ones that we have out for our grand champion. And if you don't like this kind, better check your pulse. But it's pretty easy for me today. Our champion cow, she'll be our senior champion. And then our reserve will be our reserve senior champion. And then for honorable mention, we'll go with our intermediate champion, our 3-year-old. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Jersey exhibitors, your next class to be brought into the ring will begin with our group classes, Produce of Dam. Our senior champion and grand champion is entry 710, Dulet Victorious Bagel, started by River Valley Victorious, out of the cow Dulet Joel Brochet, exhibited by Walton and Yeager of Glamour View in Walkersville, Maryland, and the recipient of the special award presented by Bar None Jerseys to the grand champion Jersey female. The reserve grand champion is our reserve senior champion, she being entry 716, Sugarbrook bartender Bridget. She's sired by Avonlea CF bartender out of the cow Lawton's Prescott Bertha, exhibited by Adam Fraley, Ernie Kiefter, Terry Packard, and Rodney Hetz, and the recipient of the reserve grand champion special award presented by Longland Farm of the Mars family to the reserve grand champion Jersey. A special award is presented by the Kaiser family of Radley Ben to the senior champion bred and owned animal, she being our honorable mention senior champion, entry 705, Spring Valley Heath's Colton July. She's started by Colton out of Spring Valley Heather's Gillard June, exhibited and owned by Michael Heath, Wayne Stiles, and Alan Stiles. Produce of Dam now in the Jersey ring. On behalf of all the exhibitors in the Maryland State Fair and the Maryland Jersey Cattle Club, we certainly would like to express our appreciation to all those who sponsored special awards throughout our show and through the continuing year. It certainly does add a lot of credit and merit to winning your classes here at the Maryland State Fair, and we certainly appreciate all of those donors and sponsors.
It's really nice to see a produce class like these coming out. It shows you your breeding program's headed in the right direction. Ones we're starting the class with, we had a class winner here in our Junior 3 class here, and a really well-balanced heifer with her. And second prize, another, we got a milking cow who's third in class, and a really well-balanced heifer to follow, and so on. It's just tough. We got really nice pairs of heifers here at the bottom. It's just tough for them to get over ones with lactating cows, especially exceptional ones like these.
Jersey Dam and Daughter, please. Jersey exhibitors are results of the produce of dam class. First was the group exhibited by Spring Valley Farm. The second place produce was exhibited by Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys. Third to Dream Valley. Fourth to Earhart Holsteins and Jerseys. Fifth produce of dam to Carly and Knoll. Sixth to South Mountain Jerseys. Seventh to Gary Browning.
Really nice dam daughter class here. We got the winning production cow here, and then a winning winter yearling here with them. It's tough to beat that, but then we follow them along. We got two real nice square cut cow, and then a heifer that kind of matches and follows along with her nicely. And then rounding out third, we got two exceptionally nice dairy cows to follow in third.
Jersey exhibitors, senior best three females. Senior best females to be followed by breeder's herd. Results of the Jersey Dam and Daughter class. First went to the group exhibited by Spring Valley Farms. Second to the Bosleys of Dream Knoll. Third to the Dam and Daughter exhibited by Carly Knoll. We're now ready for Jersey senior best three females to be followed by the completion of our show of breeder's herd. To any age? Correction. Two and over. 2 females. Junior females, 1 any age.
For our senior best three females, we've got a class winning junior 3. We got one that was third in the 3-year-old senior 3 class, and then we got our second prize and honorable mention senior champion 4-year-old. They'll follow. They just a little dairier, a little cleaner cut, little a little more snugly attached mammary systems than our second prize group.
Yeah, he's giving Premier Breeder an exhibitor now.
The Jersey Senior Best 3 females were exhibited by Spring Valley, and Spring Valley is also the premier breeder and exhibitor of the show. The second place Senior 3 females were exhibited by Dream Valley of the Bosleys in Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Coming in the ring now is our entries in our last class, which will be Breeders' Herd. 2 over 2, 2 under 2, 1 any age. Ladies and gentlemen, as our Jersey show is coming to a close, let's give Mr. Kelly Barbary from Concord, North Carolina, a nice round of applause on the efficient and professional manner in which he placed your jerseys here this morning and this afternoon before he gives these reasons on the last class.
Really nice breeders herd here. Got our obvious first place group. We got our intermediate champion. We got our reserve grand champion and our reserve junior champion heifer in this group, and then followed right along with a class winner, a third placing cow, and our honorable mention senior champion. I think these are logical placings. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Barbie. The first place exhibitors herd was exhibited by Packard and Kiefner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Second to Spring Valley of Westminster, Maryland. Third of Dream Knoll of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. This concludes our Jersey show. Ladies and gentlemen of the ringside, we will resume our show here in the Cow Palace, in the east end of the Cow Palace at 2 o'clock with red and white Holsteins. And at approximately 2:05 or 10, we will resume in the west end of the arena with milking shorthorns. To those of you in the barn, I will give you ample notice and ample time to bring your animals to the ring.